Stream Elements says Fritosport is now live. Streaming games plus demos, Fritosport Racing Team.
One, go! Wow! Easy right. One, easy left. One, easy right.
Let's watch. The key to victory on this cool course is patience. But as you know, only patience is not enough to
Heading
win.
into the Racing Course 12, this is a hosted track we're headed to Long Beach to the global then we have another session where we will be driving the TCR cars here as well. So I'm going to join you. You know about the sessions.
Well, you're gonna see your excellent run one more time. Cool breeze, birds and clouds. Relax and enjoy.
It's likely that when we do get in here, I have to map some control. So,
Easy left, over jump. One, easy left.
Scales will
One,
reset.
easy right, over jump. Wow, One, medium right. Wow.
No defective car setup.
If you have to drive only one course for the rest of your life, this is the one. Is this heaven? Yeah.
One, go. Wow.
Alright, so here we are. Let's hope everything's working. Looks like it is. Hello, hello. Okay.
Watch your speed. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Traffic behind. Keep your wits about you.
These are going to be tricky races, I think. On Wednesday, we'll be racing here with the MX-5 and the touring cars in the Ray Esports Club League. It'll be broadcast. Setup we're on should feel pretty good.
Crash protection on. Crash protection off.
I think it's going to be pretty quick with these spec Miatas here. Should be some good fun. We'll see if anyone from the team joins in tonight. I think it's a good idea. This is heading into the final round for this group, the Miatas and the TCR. Then we head into the next week. We'll be heading into the final round for the GT4s.
En tu izquierda, continúa a tu izquierda, izquierda libre.
can take quite a bit of curb there. And these cars are a blast to drive around here. Try to see how much draft we can get off of this Mazda up front. He's in the faster class.
There's a faster car approaching. The guy behind's had a few incidents recently. You quickest overall.
138.3 is what we got so far. See how this plays out in this race here at Long Beach. Not much room for error.
The guy behind has just done a 138.7.
Standings. Hey Freddie, how you doing, man? Usually we have more of the guys here, but we'll see who shows up tonight.
1.6, quicker than second. At lap time was
Gotcha.
38.1.
Relative.
Things are actually pretty fun. I was trying them earlier. It's a blast.
Yeah, we actually like them better than the newer Mazda.
Definitely a lot more fun to drive.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, they might not be as fast, but they definitely make for better battles out on the track. So yeah, we set up these sessions on Mondays to get ready for Wednesdays. The overlap, I don't know if you've seen the broadcast, but the overlap, at least for the going from the MX-5 to the TCR, is very close.
Gotcha, yeah, I've watched that. So I kind of found out that you guys actually do this, and I'm like, well, how the heck do I join? Because it looks like a lot of fun.
Sector 2 is...
Yeah, man, it's a good time.
At lap time was 138.8. There's a faster car approaching. The driver behind is not the cleanest racer. Take care here. You're a tenth off the pace in sector 1.
Would love to get below a 138.
Has marcado tu mejor tiempo de vuelta.
Okay, that's good.
Currently 1.6 ahead of P2. Sector 2 time is quick.
Oh, and there's no damage in these sessions on Mondays.
Good to know. I just went with this because I had wheel damage. I thought it would stick with me.
Yeah, usually we set them like that so we can try things and prepare for Wednesday.
1.4 off the pace. It's a
The
group
shame that I don't have AI for these cars though, just the regular
Continúa a tu
MX-5.
derecha. Libre derecha.
Yeah, I agree. I was hoping they would bring it at some point. I think with it being a legacy car, they just won't focus on it at all.
Sigue tu derecha. Derecha liberada.
That's what I figured.
Hey, Ken, you there?
Derecha. Sigue tu derecha. Libre derecha.
car behind's a faster class.
Izquierda. Aún en izquierda.
He's still there.
Libre.
Sector 3 time's okay. Sector 1 time's okay.
Yep.
Hey, what's happening?
Nada mucho.
Oh man, these cars are just so fun around Long Beach.
I bet.
I could only imagine. That's why I thought I'd come out.
Yeah, come on out. Yeah, thanks guys, because it didn't look like too many people were gonna show up tonight.
My softball got rained out.
Oh, okay. That's too bad, man.
Yeah, well, you know.
At least you got this to do too, though.
True.
It'll be good practice, I think, so we can be ready for Wednesday, because you know, this track can be tough.
It can, yeah. It's a great practice.
Man, I'm driving this the old MX-5, you know, and I'm amazed how fun it feels around here. You can just throw it in there, and it hops and skips a little, but it has grip, and you get through it. Freddie's in here too.
It's driving these smaller cars that are helping me drive the bigger ones. So
Oh yeah,
I appreciate it.
yeah, of course, man. Good job in the sim pit this last weekend.
Thanks. Yeah, it was tough. I was so tired afterwards. It was amazing.
Oh, I bet, but you did well, held your own.
Just, yeah, keeping the incident count down.
That's what's tough in that series.
Yeah, 12 is the drive-through.
Yeah, to me that's a little too low. You feel like you can't really get out there and race, you know? You're worried about incidents from the beginning of the race. At least for the length of time of the race, it's just a little too short, too low of a count.
I agree. I got dropped the week before, I think.
Yeah. I think
Did I hit
17 would be good, you know?
For a drive-through, I agree.
Yeah, drive through at 17 and then like DQ
Kinda
like at
remind me
20
of the
something.
Toyota, how they bounce through the turns.
Yeah. It's amazing. Like, I'm just having a blast. This thing, you think it's gonna hop, skip, and lose control, but it's
Warriors
weird.
drive-throughs at 13.
Is it? Damn, dude, I keep forgetting about that. I was thinking it was higher than that. That's a
least in
little too
SRF.
low. Yeah,
Well,
it's just too low, man.
I don't know. I think it was about right. There were several of those guys that needed drive-throughs that got them.
Okay. I was gonna say, like, for how aggressive some people get, it kind of sucks because it can ruin your race too, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, you're right.
I had
you
10.
Oh, you did? Okay. At that track, it's tough, man, because you easy to run wide, you know, and then also to be bumped, sideswipe.
Yep. As I did get from a guy rejoining and taking to the middle of the track in the left-hand turn.
Yeah.
And I was already in this 3 wide.
Oh, that sounds horrible. Especially in SRF, you can't do much at that point.
No. I had Wilkie dive bombing me on the inside.
Oh shit.
With damage, and then Jack Darparvik or something like that.
Oh, that's someone new?
Goes off ride. No, he's a pro. He's been there for a while. Goes out wide on the right, and then just on that left-hand hairpin before the last downhill.
Oh,
just
yeah.
comes right back in the middle of the track, and I'm like, squoze me out. Made contact.
That's the worst place because your car's loaded up, going fast.
Well, it's before that, before the turn. I was coming in slow, trying to make the corner, and Josh Wilkie was on the inside.
Yeah,
it was a mess. I complained about that one.
Good.
I sat through the.
Oh yeah, they have a meeting afterwards, right?
Yeah, and he's like, "Yeah, that wasn't good."
That's the thing. That track is like, I don't know why people think they can shoot down the inside, because the nature of those corners, you're gonna meet the person and you're not gonna have the correct line.
And he got a drive through, and he just quit because he had a drive through.
Oh man, yeah. See, that bugs me too when they just do that. Like, you come in, you screw people's races, and then you don't stick around to finish it out even after a drive through. Like,
Sector 1 is 0.4 off the pace.
yeah, SRF. I mean, yeah, it's like a double-edged sword, right? You wish the incident count was higher, but then again, when you see some of the people that get it, and they're out of your way, it's kind of nice. I guess they can also come out right at the wrong time too and screw you over again.
Yeah.
But for the sim pit, I mean, those races are what, an hour long, and you have 12 incident points?
Yeah, an hour. 12 for a drive-through, 20 for just.
Okay.
That was too fast. That was too late to break.
These cars are a blast. You can actually draft some of the faster Mazdas around here. It's going to be interesting though, you know, because in the league we have some drivers that are in the faster car, but they're not necessarily faster.
Yeah.
You know.
Yes, I know. Yeah, I know a couple names.
Oh yeah. I love how this thing can just take the curb so well and just not skip a beat. Oh, I think Freddy hit the wall.
Yeah, it takes it better than the Mustang, which the Mustang takes it pretty good.
Yeah, I wish the Mustang tires were just a little better.
They used to be, and then they changed them and ruined it.
Yep, they did that to the Mustang and the newer Mazda too. So yeah, Freddy joined the Ray Esports Club, so we're gonna see how that goes down on Wednesday too.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yep.
Hey, he'll learn.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, he's got a good attitude, and so.
Yep.
That's good.
Yeah.
Unlike some people.
Yeah.
Right.
Dude, Randall was very nice.
Short shift, or do you wind it tight then shift?
I let it hit the 2 red lights. I'll tell you. Let me see what it shifts at, or what I shift at. I usually shift around 6,800, 69, I guess. But could be shifting earlier would help. I'm not sure yet.
It turns around the hairpin way better than the Mustang.
Oh, big time.
They're very responsive, yeah. It does what I ask. I'm amazed.
Dude, I'm loving it around here. You can literally bash the curbs and the thing's fine. You can just stay on the throttle.
I'm not looking forward to driving the SRF around here.
Yeah, SRF is really sketchy here. It'll slide and you touch a bump and you're dead. Slide into a wall.
Ooh. That was really close to sliding into a wall.
Yeah.
Turn 1.
Oh yeah. I've clipped a couple of walls too.
But I'm up half a second.
Yeah, it's just I love how this car feels around here, man. It's a blast.
.300 is a little too aggressive. Turn 1.
Yeah.
Yeah. 350 was a little too aggressive.
That's where you guys are braking?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I tried. I mean, I think you got to do it right after the 400.
Yeah, yeah. I was doing it right at the 400 or just right after it.
Izquierda, libre. En izquierda, libre.
I drove a TCR around here just for like 3 laps yesterday when the Andersons were hosting. It was not too bad. It's better than I expected. But that's going to be a tricky race for sure.
That was tight.
Yeah, at least in the GT4 will be.
I tried to hold it inside.
Are you guys running together?
I just
came out of the pit and I was in as I entered turn 1.
Oh shit.
There was no contact, right?
No, we're clean.
Aún en izquierda, libre. Izquierda. Continúa a tu izquierda. Izquierda, libre.
Got some AIs barking up the chain.
Yeah, I'm figuring out where you can let some of the faster cars go by. It's not
Figure
too
out where
bad.
to block them.
Yeah, you can. I just ran wide in one place and actually worked out.
Oh, like they watch out for they got Aaron.
Uh-oh.
Sullenberger got you.
Yeah, he did.
I don't remember seeing that name before.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Billy Sullenberg.
Yeah, what's up, man?
Hey, he knows Ryder.
Yeah. Travis Sullenberger. Okay. Oh, Oof.
I got him.
I braked a little too late.
I squoze him out at turn 1. Of course, it killed me.
Crashes will be pretty epic here, I think. Hopefully we're not a part of it. Yeah.
Always.
Which car are you in, Jason?
Legacy.
Nice. Man, it's a blast around here. We were just talking about how fun it is to throw it around here. Even the hairpin, it's like it's not that big of a deal there. Even if you screw it up, you still get through it.
Oh, I forgot how long this pit lane is.
I know, right? Yeah, I love that you can just lightly touch the brake and then lift and get around the fountain and it just tracks well. Is Long Beach next for the SRF? Or it's just somewhere on the schedule, Matt?
Somewhere close.
Okay.
SRF this week is
I'm screwing with AI.
Magnacourt, maybe.
Oh yeah, I think you're right. I think I saw Jason post something about that track, yeah.
Yeah.
Sector 2 is 0.4 off the pace.
You're going to have a twitchy setup in the SRF to get around the hairpin, and then it's going to just kill you at turn 1.
Yeah,
turn 6.
I can see people
turn
slapping
5.
the wall. Yeah, lose the rear, slap the wall. That's definitely going to be a tricky one, and hopefully not getting rear-ended or someone losing the rear and smashing into people in the hairpin.
I went too deep.
My issue. They lose it in turn 1, and I hit him at the fountain.
Yeah. Just remember, there's no damage on these.
Cool.
Yeah, I figured that out.
Good.
There's a group of faster cars behind. The guy behind's had a lot of incidents recently.
I've been taking advantage of that.
Good.
Sector 1 is 0.6 off the
Yeah,
pace.
you're cleaning up the AI.
137.0.
El auto con el número
36.
21
Nice
cronometró la
time,
vuelta
dude.
rápida.
Holy crap.
36.984.
All I could get was a 37-1. Nice time, nice time. Standings. Relative.
Sector 2 is 0.3 off the pace.
A tu derecha,
Oof.
libre.
That just
Crash
got
protection on.
hit by the MX-5.
Crash protection off.
It's like I'm turning in and he goes, car on your right. So yeah, before we head to qualifying, remember it's a lone
Watch your
qualifying.
speed. 1.
You don't need pit stops in these races. And directly after this race, look for the next hosted session, which is going to have the TCR cars.
Tu espacio en
9,
10,
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
justo aquí,
Stop.
sin daños, vehículo en
9,
condiciones.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Exit is clear. Don't cross the line. There's a faster car approaching. The guy behind isn't the cleanest racer. Watch yourself.
I don't think there's any way we could hit these curves with the newer MX-5. It'd probably hit it and slide.
Derecha. Sigue tu derecha.
Crash protection on.
Libre.
Crash protection off.
Damn that AI. I just got dumped into a wall. So I don't know if you guys saw, there's going to be a ARCA race at PIR this Sunday. It's hosted by some ARCA driver and some of the sponsors that sponsor the real life race. It's going to be broadcast on Global Sim Racing Channel, so doesn't look like there's any cost to join or anything or register, but if you guys want to do it, let me know. I can pass on the info. It's a 30-lap race there. It's possible that it'll go into the time where we would be practicing for AMS, though.
Gotta tell Tom, get him an esports job.
I know. Yeah.
Oh, dang
I told Tom and Ryan, because I know they like driving those, but
I had a 36 going and I blew it in the last corner.
oh no.
I
Dude,
tried to grab.
that's the worst.
I got bogged down a little bit. I tried to grab first and it just sat there and
Bouncing off the rev limiter.
yeah.
That's the worst feeling when you get a good lap and then just the car does something weird in the hairpin.
2 minutes to go. 2 minutes.
It's there.
Let's see it in qualifying.
36.9 is my optimal. So. And that whole lap was green until the last corner.
El piloto con el número
So,
21
wow.
marca
Nice.
la mejor vuelta. 36.16.
Nice.
Wow.
Yeah, I got a 36.
I haven't got that yet.
Good job.
Optimal.
Holy shit, dude. Good job.
Have to catch the
Damn,
draft.
nice lap, Aaron.
You're now 2.1 seconds off the leader's pace.
I got a full tank too.
Holy shit, I just had the MX Cup car just come out in front of me right in the pits. Or it came out of the pits. I was going around turn 1.
Sector 1 is 0.8 off the pace.
Oops.
Tryharding.
Yep.
Crash protection off.
Oh shit! I just hit the wall.
Tried a little too hard.
Me too, man.
A little
Crash
too hard in
protection
the
off.
first corner. Oh well.
Checkered flags out. E2. That's the end of the session.
All right, 10-minute qualifier. Good luck. Then we have 30-minute race. All right,
Double
sun's
check
coming
your
out.
car setup.
Crash
Watch your
protection on.
speed.
Crash protection off.
Nine, 8, 7,
Here we go.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
We've got 4 laps to get the job done. The track temperature's falling. It's now 17 Fahrenheit.
So we're in an out lap right now. Fuel. Relative. Cold tires.
Green flag. Let's go.
Ooh, that was close.
I've had 2 close calls and I'm in turn 2.
That was turn 5. The
Fuck
exit,
me.
I just I hit real
I
close.
just blew it. I just spun. I guess when it's light, it can hop and spin.
It's certainly hopping.
Yeah.
'Cause I lowered the fuel too.
Yeah. I think it just hopped one too many times. Standings.
The leader has just done a 136.9. The leader's just done a 136.8.
Damn, you guys are flying. Those are close times too.
Yeah.
Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace. The leader has just done a 136.5.
Ooh, you got it.
I hit one, yeah.
Damn, dude, that's fast. 136.473. Fuck.
Taking a cool on the tires on this lap.
You guys are hauling ass, dude. I cannot get close to that.
The guy behind has just done a 140.9. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 time is okay.
The white flag is out.
Come on, come on, come on.
You're in pole. You're currently 0.2 quicker than second place. Sector 3 time is quick.
Dang it. There you go.
Fuck, man. Dude, I was trying the hardest I've tried in my life, I think. I thought I was gonna die every corner.
You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1.
Fuck, I just screwed up. Cut too much.
It's the bouncing that gets me. If I hit the curb and bounce too much, I'll just lose a tenth.
Yeah, that's what just happened to me. It bounced too much and it caused understeer. It didn't settle down. Yeah, it cost me 2
Come on,
tenths.
baby. Come on, baby. Come on, baby.
Oh, shit.
Sector 2's 2/10 off the pace.
Oh!
The guy behind has just done a 136.3.
8,000.
Oh shit, I just misshifted.
I don't know what you're talking about, Ed. You got pole.
I know, but...
That's the traditional
Fuck.
Ed.
Dude.
Ed and Chuck.
I don't know what I'm doing, pole.
I didn't, but like I said, dude, I was hanging on for dear life for that lap. It was crazy. But yeah, the car definitely bounces quite a bit more. And that was crazy
that's the
qualifying,
thing.
guys. Good job.
Hitting those curbs, man. That's what
Yeah.
screws me up.
I did better than I did in practice. I still couldn't catch you guys in qual.
Oh, I thought I was gonna lose at every corner, that one. Don't forget fuel.
Oh yeah, how much
Okay,
fuel
I
do you
gotta
need
check
to
on the
spend on?
pizza.
No.
Be right back.
Okay.
40 minutes or 30 minutes?
30-minute race. Yep.
How much fuel?
For 30 minutes.
For 30 minutes?
You could probably get away with what, 4.2?
So these are a minute 36 laps. 1 gallon will get you 4 laps. So we need at least, 5 will get you there.
So 5.3.
Yeah, I think that's what we typically run.
Yeah, guys. So if you want to play it safe, 5.3 gallons for the fuel.
Are we doing the warm-up lap too?
Yeah, it's a full pace lap. Yeah, it's a full pace lap in this league, so that's why I had to change it to that. Because I usually only choose short pace laps. But
It's time to join the
yeah,
grid.
Stevie does full.
Double check your car setup.
All right, good luck, everybody. Remember, there's no damage, so have fun. Try to see what things are going to look like for Wednesday, and then I'll see you guys. See you guys at the end here, and then we'll head over to TCR.
Verde en una, línea izquierda, box cerrado, esperando que los dos pilotos que faltan se ubiquen en grilla.
Fuel.
Esperando
Relative.
que el último piloto se digne a ubicarse.
I'm glad my shifter's working.
Dude, yeah, that sucks when something like that's not working. When you rely on it for the H pattern cars, you know?
Yeah.
I'm glad it was
Is there a
only the
mandatory
plug.
pit stop in this thing?
No pit stops in these races. There is a mandatory pit stop in the GT4 races, which will be next week. But the Miata and the TCR, there's no pit stops. Same with the Formula V and the SRF. This race is 30 minutes, and then the TCR one, I believe, is 40 minutes.
I want to see if I can get away with 4.2.
Yeah, I thought about it too, man.
It'll be tight. It'll be tight, but maybe.
You never know.
Oh, we do practice racing for.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. You may burn less fuel than I do. More fuel than I do.
I am slower, so.
Not much. Ryan's not here.
Right, yeah.
He like
Ryan and Chuck, yeah.
Ryan blows my times away and my fuel numbers.
It's crazy, dude. Yeah, he's damn good. Still blows my mind that he's on a single screen and a G29.
Yeah.
At least he's got a load cell in there, but still. When I was having PC issues, I jumped on Gran Turismo with the single screen and a G29. No load cell,
Oh.
man. It's such a different world.
Chase view to drive?
No, I did that in car, but it just feels weird, you know?
Yeah, I know. That's the only way I can drive a single screen is with chase view.
Right? Yeah, it feels, I don't know, it just feels so weird. I feel like I'm looking into a window.
Verde por salir.
It was hard to do triples at Road America in the Mustang.
Yeah, check up. Why don't we?
Se va el pescar.
Looks like they're going, guys.
Are they going?
Green flag. Let's
They're
go.
going.
Yep, they are going.
Freaking
They are
AI.
crazy up there.
A la derecha. Sigue tu
Speaking of
derecha.
crazy.
Yeah, we'll see how this goes.
Sigue tu derecha.
Still there. Clear on your right.
Libre.
They're checking up.
Oh,
They're slow.
parking lot.
Yeah, we might get into the mix with them.
Perfect start, mate. This is great.
I'm hoping I can get in there. Well, maybe.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'd want in there.
Yeah, I just
I
thought
just want
about
them to
that
go
again.
away. I want them to go away.
Yeah, because if you get in there, the straights are long enough that they'll come back at you. Beware of the hairpin with these AI. Whoa, sorry. I didn't know how close you were. I screwed up though.
I'm close now.
I know, dude. I thought I was gonna meet that wall, and I was just worried about everybody behind me.
I don't think I've ever noticed the sound of the fountain before.
Oops. Yeah, it's kind of cool, huh? I heard the water too.
Yeah.
Good job, Matt.
Izquierda. Nadie en izquierda.
That little slide, man.
Yeah.
Good job getting in there.
Crash protection on.
Ooh.
Oh,
Crash
fuck.
protection
I heard
off.
that one.
Yep, I brushed the wall. Damn it.
I did the same thing. I followed right into it.
Yes, you think it's not gonna grip that well, and it does. So I guess we just don't do that on Wednesday, and we'll be okay. Damn, Matt. Nice run out of there.
I'm working on it.
I was surprised you were able to hear that wall bang.
I heard it loud. It's like, oh crap.
Yep, I turned in too hard, too early.
Líder de competencia delante tuyo.
Dang it.
Nice,
Missed my nail
finally I
shift.
got it. Oh, you missed a shift?
It didn't go into third.
Oh,
It got there pretty quick. I had to bump the clutch.
okay. Damn, dude, I plowed through there.
Yeah, I did too.
Damn, Aaron, you're right there now.
I'm trying.
Yeah, you guys are hauling ass.
Vuelta más rápida.
Wow. We're running some good
El auto
laps.
en posición 3 registra la vuelta rápida. 36.074.
Ooh, I thought I was gonna smear that wall. Man, I'm not getting a good run out of that hairpin.
Second gear just doesn't give you a good run.
Yeah, like second.
Ese fue tu mejor crono para una
The
vuelta.
first gear is non-existent.
True.
No.
Yeah, I came out a half a second slower in first.
Ah, okay. Thought I was gonna fold the mirror.
Yeah, I think you did there.
Yeah, dude, I saw the wall so close. Trying too hard. Ooh, you got close there.
Both of them.
Mm-hmm.
Trying to get use that track.
Yeah,
you guys are.
It's a must.
Closing me down.
Man, this is gonna be wild on Wednesday. It's gonna be tense the whole time.
Draft is just dropped Freddy.
Ah, okay. Oh yeah, I see he's further now.
Oops.
Ooh.
Took a little.
That was not bad though. Oof,
that was not
I
great.
almost did that one. That was worse, dude. Damn it.
There ain't no good way out of that thing.
I don't think there is, yeah. I just
It's
hope
the
we don't
least
get
bad.
slammed in there. You know which one I'm worried about is the one that slams his brakes and then turns.
Yeah.
That one worries me in for that corner.
Yeah, that would.
20 minutes to go. 20 minutes.
Oops. Little brush. Man, if it's 30 minutes like this on Wednesday, it's gonna be tiring.
Oh yeah, we're gonna be beat. TCR may not happen.
Right?
Our tires are gonna be hurting.
Yeah. Jeez, man. I need to do better in that corner.
It's the only reason I'm
I just
keeping
got-
up.
Yeah, dude.
I got a trail brake so far around that corner.
I trail brake too late. By the time I realize I'm plowing to the wall.
That's good consistency. Keep it up.
Oh shit!
You're good. Oh,
Slow down.
you did? Oh, because you crossed over
Yeah.
pit lane?
Yep.
Damn, Aaron, you're right there. Did you bleed it off already?
No,
Oh.
go.
Okay, okay.
A la izquierda, libre.
Nice one, mate.
I still had 1.4 seconds left.
Oh, wow.
At that point, whenever you were asking if I had bled it off yet.
Sure. Well, that's good to know. I was like, wow.
Don't do
let it
that.
out so quick. Okay.
I was trying not to be the ass and do it right in front of you in the corners.
Right.
So like Wednesday night, if it's you behind me, I'll go through there and let you through. If it's
yeah,
our buddy, then
I
I won't.
hear ya.
I'll bleed off in the corners.
Yeah. I agree.
Ahora sos el líder.
You're in the lead.
En tu izquierda. Aún en
Nice
izquierda.
run, Aaron. Yeah, I agree, Matt. I'll do the same.
Aún en izquierda.
Still there. Clear left.
Libre.
Nice job.
1-2. That's disappointing, but shit happens. Keep pushing.
You can use a lot of the fountain.
Yeah, it's true. You can climb up on it.
Oops. Not even a 0x, but did touch it.
Yeah, I noticed that. A couple of them do that.
Líder de competencia delante tuyo.
Ah. Ooh, that's a lot of curb.
Yeah.
Derecha. Libre derecha.
Oh my god. He said you were right next to me. Scared the crap out of
So
me.
yeah, we were on the left. I was like, oh, oops.
Derecha.
Clear right.
Libre derecha. Derecha.
Ah, mischief.
Continúa tu
Oh
derecha.
no. I was wondering what happened.
Libre.
You know. Pressure.
Oh, tell me about it. I screwed up so much at the start.
A tu derecha. Libre la derecha.
Tried to bum draft you through the corner there.
You guys look good fighting up there. You should do it more often.
Oh man, it's been wild. This is gonna be a tense race on Wednesday, I think.
Llegaste a la primera posición.
Halfway home. Fuel looks good.
Izquierda.
Left.
Aún en izquierda.
Still there. Clear left side.
Izquierda libre. Derecha. Libre derecha.
know when to hold them and know when to fold them.
Yeah, that helps to survive this place, I think.
Yeah, I took the fountain pretty aggressively.
I saw that, and you were right beside me, so I knew I had to leave room, so...
These are fun, so you'll get a chance. Don't worry.
Timing.
And Freddy's back, too.
Relative.
Yeah.
I think the tires are starting to hurt.
Mine definitely are.
Yeah, my fronts. Yeah, the fronts, man. For sure, I've been pushing it. Looks like the fighting got you right back in it.
Yep, just got to do a little bit more of it.
Timing. Relative. Oof.
Izquierda, libre. Derecha, libre.
It's almost a bump and run.
Yeah, sorry, I got a
Matt
little
needs
loose.
to dive in there and throw a forearm shiver.
All the work. Focus on your exits. He's faster than
I'm
you.
sweating, man.
Oh!
I screwed that up. Yeah, it was a total screw up for me.
You guys okay? Okay.
I figured it was better just
yeah.
push it than to back
Right.
out. Whoa!
Dude, my tires are so gone.
Yep. Dude, the hairpin is so hard now. I mean, the car just bogs down because I'm just plowing. No matter what I
can't
try.
take
Shut
that
up, are
right
you
from
running?
the back straight, man. That right-hand turn now is killing me.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You running? Are you running my Daytona setup, or are you running something else?
Oh, I'm just running that
I don't
baseline
know.
mod. I don't know what you guys got.
I would try the Daytona because it's got a firm rear bar on it.
Crash protection on.
Whoa!
Crash protection on.
Sorry, guys. I couldn't get in a gear.
10 minutes to go.
Fuck me, dude.
Estamos
It
en
was
posición
just
de
stayed in
podio.
neutral. Wasn't going anywhere.
Oh, that sucks.
Yeah. Worst timing possible.
Thompson, car number 33, is leading the race. You've used half your fuel.
No, almost.
Oh, pushy, pushy, pushy.
Circular
Oh.
por derecha.
Oh shit, sorry
Adentro
guys.
y afuera. Libre.
Oh, man.
I was trying to leave your room,
My
Aaron.
bad, Aaron. I'll let you have that back.
Oh, I'm sorry,
Okay.
I hit you, Freddy. I thought we could make it through, and then I saw we got woed up, and it was too late.
Yeah, I hit
Yeah,
I think though.
I was pushing real hard, trying to get through.
That was a little
was-
bit of fountain payback right
Continúa a
there.
tu derecha.
Well,
Libre
let's
derecha.
go for it, guys. Let's see what happens.
Líder de competencia delante
I
tuyo.
think I'm faster on the front
El
half of the
puntero
course.
de la
You guys are way
competencia
faster
registró
on
un
the back
tiempo
half.
de 40.139.
Oh, I see.
Oh, well,
That's what's
Don't
happening
get-
to me.
yep.
Continúa a tu derecha. Libre.
Awesome. Well done.
Yeah, and I missed the gear, and I had to bump the clutch to get it in gear.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do too, and it just wasn't working for me.
Crash protection on.
Oh, oh,
Oh crap.
Crash protection off.
We are losing it.
I don't have tires.
Mine feels pretty good still.
It's not terrible.
Huh.
It's
I
just
feel like I don't either, but I must have more than you guys.
Yeah, I think I'm just pushing in the wrong places too. Overdriving this thing for a couple too many laps.
De derecha, libre.
Sorry. You're all good. I take a weird entry into that anyways.
I noticed.
I really don't know how to take it, so I'm just kind
Ahora
of power
sos el
sliding through
líder.
it.
Any way you can, man.
Yeah, if you can make it, that's a successful one. It was sliding that whole time.
Oh!
Gear again?
Slow down.
No way. How?
From the fountain.
Oh, really? I guess you can get up too high on it?
You can't get slow down on the fountain.
Wow.
I think P6 has binned it in. So
Been trying it, so good to know.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like we always try to straight line it, but yeah, I didn't know there was too much that you could take.
That was too much.
Leaders have caught up with me.
Copy.
Dickheads too, just remember that.
Yeah. They got past you too, Jason?
Okay.
Yeah, some of them will just dive in there.
Fuck
You
it.
just have to stay wide. But there's not much room.
you've just done a 138.4.
Wow, my time's dropped off big time.
It's a bumblebee nest up
wasn't-
here.
I wasn't trying to bomb Eddie, but Ed slowed him down.
No.
That's 5 minutes remaining. P1, come on, bring it home.
I'm just trying to be more mindful going into the corners. I've been playing pinball with the walls too much.
Yeah, I wouldn't be finishing this race if it was no damage.
Yeah, I had 2 big hits already.
I got 0 incidents so far.
Oh
That's a
man,
focus
I have
for
like
me.
10. Good job, Ken. Do that, you'll probably finish ahead of a lot of us on Wednesday.
Hold your nerve, just keep it smooth, no mistakes.
De izquierda. Continúa a tu izquierda.
He's still there.
Continúa a tu izquierda.
Clear left.
Libre.
Oh!
Crash protection off.
jeez, Ed.
Crash protection off.
Sorry, Ed.
No worries.
Murder.
You came all the way across into me,
Yeah,
man.
sorry guys. I thought somebody was on the left. And
No,
then
he spun.
my gearing was screwed.
Uh,
Yeah, I took a really wide line to avoid making contact.
El auto con el
Yeah, that's a
número
good idea. Yeah, sorry,
19
Freddie. I
ahora
heard you
en
were next to me,
posición 1.
so I tried to stay towards the middle and the right, and I then realized I wasn't in gear. Yeah, that was all my fault.
I cut it tight, was able to hold it, and I was on it hard, and you came right into it. I was like, oh shit.
Yeah, no, I knew it was my fault. I'm sorry, dude. The crew chief only told me about Freddy being on the left, and then I guess he wasn't there. But then at that point, I was spinning.
Man, I had to run.
Yeah, you never know. Something else can happen.
The gap is 4.6.
Oh, now my tires are shut.
Yeah, it's like the tires were good for a while, and getting through the hairpin didn't feel so bad. But now it's like you just got to turn the wheel so much more and wait. And it still feels like it pushes.
Just 2 minutes left. 2 minutes.
Or maybe I'm just doing it all wrong again.
29.1.
I have to try something next lap.
I'm all over the place now.
Driving like me?
Oh, Trent went from second to first.
Ooh.
Not wanting to shift down into third. I'm having to bump the clutch.
Gonna be a good battle up there. Yeah, I know. I keep screwing up shifts left and right, man.
Weaver, car number 19, is now leading.
Uh-oh.
Did I cause you to do that, Aaron?
I mean, that was pinch, but
The white flag is out.
White flag.
White flag, one more lap.
Oof. Yeah, they don't have the grip they had a few laps ago.
Nope. It starts to push, and then it feels like then the rear starts slowly coming, catching up, but it's just odd. Gives you a false sense of confidence. And then once you realize it, you gotta try to blow it up.
Finished with 2 laps of fuel left.
Good job. And how much did you take?
4.2.
Copy. Nice job, Ken.
It's a good race.
Oh.
Yep.
Atención, lento sector derecho. Frenado en la derecha.
Oh no.
Anda por izquierda. Circula por derecha.
Ah, you guys gave it to Matt, huh?
it's all good, man.
I felt like a dick because I think I took Aaron out, so I wasn't going to take the win.
It was a close one. I don't know. We were both losing tires, and coming into that turn has been hard. That's the hardest turn, losing tires.
Alrighty, I gotta go fix dinner. Be right back.
Okay.
Crash protection on.
Damn it, dude. I barely missed you.
Crash protection off.
You got me on the rebound.
Okay. Alright. Alright, Ken. We'll see you soon. Yeah, good race, guys. That was a lot of fun. I'm gonna run real quick, and I'll see you guys in the TCR.
Yeah, I got out of there. Oops. Can't go over the fountain. Can you go to the right of the fountain?
Oh, really?
Oh, you can go to the right of the... Oh, no, no. I'm at Bubba's.
Overall 10. Detail 100.
Bubba Gumps.
Connected. Mazda MX-5 Cup. Long Beach.
Hey,
overall
some Irish coffee, please?
Detail 300. Disconnected. Overall 10. Detail 100.
Yeah. My buddy Scott and I went down to the Long Beach Grand Prix, and I don't remember which day it was, but we were there early for something, and the races weren't going on yet. I think they were about to do the time attack stuff. And we went to Bubba Gumps, and I asked for a Irish coffee at like 8 a.m. They brought me a shot of whiskey.
Or did you say thank you?
I said, well, I kind of wanted coffee too. Is it up yet? Yep, it's up yet. Oh boy, this is gonna be. I do not want the Elantra. Do not want the Elantra.
Oops. Look at my setup for the Miata with the garage. It's like 95%. Right? If that's 96, I'd hate to see
I think they got hot.
Yeah, and I did drive a whole lap after. So like the center temp on the left front thing. And that would have been through the hair. Yeah, that's probably true. Oh yeah, the inner hole. Like 100 degrees.
That's about 200.
Yeah, so 100 degrees C, 212.
Yeah.
Just a weird position.
Nice. Yeah, that was fun, but yeah, I definitely got to back it off a little for Wednesday. Otherwise, I'm gonna wreck out.
Screw around to find out. Alright, is there an iRacing setup? No. Where were we last time? I don't really remember. Yeah, I'll grab what I had. Get a lap or two and then go to Garage 61.
Connected. Honda Civic Type R TCR. Long Beach. Overall 30. Detail 300.
You were fine on that one, Brady. I had missed the shift, so I couldn't get in front of him, and I should have let him.
Disconnected. Overall 10. Detail 100.
Double check your car setup.
You can't throttle steer that way.
Yeah.
Honda Civic Type R TCR. Long Beach. Overall
Radio check. Radio check.
Channel 300.
Well, I didn't vote.
The leader has just done a 132.34.
Double check your car setup.
The leader's just done a 130.27.
I don't know what's good.
Well, I don't have an optimal, I don't have a clean sector.
I made a good lap. I have no idea what's faster though.
It's way faster than what I did. Just gotta be so patient.
You gotta set everything up.
Yeah.
Pit lane speed
Watch
limit
the
is
speed.
40 miles per hour.
And watch it dry.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Go.
Exit looks clear.
There's gotta be a better setup than this.
Try a Sebring setup, that might work here.
You gotta be able to turn sharp though.
New fastest lap for Gr1 129.73.
El piloto número 2 acaba de registrar el mejor tiempo de la sesión. 29.73.
Hey, welcome guys. Sorry my headset died, so I'm back to a different microphone.
Okay. Sounds like I should be ordering fries.
Yeah, I can't figure out the stupid headset. I don't know what that sounds. One sounds like I'm robotic, and then the other one, yeah, like I'm into traffic.
So 4.2 is actually good for the race.
Oh, okay. So that's what you ran also?
Yeah, I ran a 4.2, yeah.
Wow. man, it's so hard to drive on monitors.
Oh, Jesus. Sorry.
Sounded dangerous.
I thought it was you.
Oh.
This was Mike Davis. The yellow and red Honda.
Oh, I see.
Fastest lap for Ray, 29.14. Sector 1 is
What was that?
6 off the pace.
Did we decide on the setup?
Oh, I'm in a Honda. You're in the Audi, right?
Yeah, it's true.
C-frame, that's what I'm using, a C-frame setup. It worked well for me when I drove in DR yesterday, but I'm struggling now on these monitors.
Oh, jeez.
Hey, ladies.
What's happening? Jump in, man, jump in.
Are you in the submarine again?
Yes, but the headset had issues again, so I had to switch.
What did it do?
It said that there's debris or liquid in the port, and then the update thing came up again.
Oh.
I'm actually taking a night off from the rig.
What?
I need to take a break after the season.
No, yeah, I totally understand. I usually take the day after the race.
Yeah, I would take initially off, but I wanted to get some practice laps in for the race on Tuesday.
Yeah. 3 of the teams got top 10, 7, 8, 9. And Team Yellow got 23rd, I think. They got punted into pit lane. I keep forgetting that you gotta be easy rolling on the throttle with these cars.
Yeah, if I could make it out of pits, it would.
Yeah.
Alright guys, we all enjoy it. I will catch you tomorrow.
There is no enjoying this race.
Yes.
There's still no enjoying it.
Well, have a good one, Tom. Thanks for stopping by. I enjoyed it in VR. No problem.
Alright guys, y'all have a good one. I will talk to y'all tomorrow.
Thanks, buddy. Have a good night.
Alright, yeah, you too.
Wow, this is totally different.
That was tough as hell, huh, Jason?
And not in a good way.
Yes.
Dude, this is the first time I didn't hit the wall. Let's see.
I am seconds up, or over a second up in the last sector because First time I made it out without wrecking.
Nice. It gets better. But you gotta wait, okay. You gotta wait till like lap 2 or 3. Lap 3 most likely.
Well.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
Hard to be healed.
It's a nice feature. I definitely need it here.
A real car? That'd be amazing.
Oh, that would be awesome.
Sector 2 time is good.
I think Jennifer Young had enough of being behind me, holding the fist.
Session, you're currently 1.1 seconds off the pace.
Nice time, Freddie.
1.6 off the pace.
Oh, I said nice time. I think, so I was in when I was racing in VR yesterday, I did a 129. Some of the fast guys were running like 127, 128, but right now, yeah, I'm struggling in 130s. Relative. Which car are you in? Oh, okay. Maybe a Sebring setup might work. Okay.
He was doing medium down for everything.
Yeah, you could do medium downforce, and then you could always try to soften the front end and give it more rear sway bar.
Sector 3 is 0.9 off the pace.
Holy crap, I got around this hairpin.
Nice job. I think I'm starting to figure it out.
Sector 1 is 0.6.
Just gotta get sliding and go into the hairpin.
Kind of Scandinavian flick it, or what?
But just get it sliding so that it'll continue sliding.
Okay.
Let it rotate while sliding.
What you guys are.
Alright, Ken. Have a good one.
Yep, thanks for setting this up.
Of course.
Well,
come on, where's my time?
Sector 2 time is quick.
well.
Damn, Aaron, you are hauling ass, dude.
Heavily until you see that you've gone too far and then hit the throttle.
I see. Damn, Aaron, you're flying in these. Good job.
Aaron, which one are you in?
Sector 1 is
The Elantra, right?
off the pace.
Yeah. Elantra?
Yeah, running P2, man. I'm braking too late for some of these spots. I keep catching myself braking way too late. Standings.
Hope that wasn't a real person. Oh, it was Gordon shedding.
British touring car champion.
Oh, he was going too slow, so I hit him.
Sounds good.
currently 1 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
That wasn't me, Jason. That was the AI. That was the AI that just decided to run into you. He like saw you there and just rammed you. I was like, holy crap. Jason Plato, P1 AI.
Oh wow. That guy's an ass in real life.
Jason in the airplane.
He's a British touring car. He's a British.
Yep.
British touring car driver. That's pretty normal for me.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, that's probably true.
I always had those battles with Matt Neal. Yeah, a lot of the names in here are touring car drivers. David Leslie. I don't know why I'm so horrible today in the freaking hairpin.
That was you at more of a horrible car.
It's the new fastest lap for Ray, 129.10.
The Audi's missing half its drivetrain anyway.
Yeah.
That's 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes.
28.6. Holy shit!
It's the new fastest lap for Thompson.
Nice. Damn. Somebody figured out the times of the car. Nice time, Thompson.
Said oversteer the hell out of it, and then once you've gone too far, then hit the throttle.
Then it evens out, I balances it out.
Yeah, it goes back.
Yep, the weight goes all over the corners and rears.
It's completely anti-intuitive.
Right. All right.
0.48 off the pace. You're 0.2 off the pace in sector 3.
Starting to figure out you got to just let the car flow through once you come off the brakes.
A little tussle with Jason Plato and Hairpin. I came out ahead.
Good. That's what I like to hear. That guy's always a dick.
Oops, that was too much.
Damn it. I messed with the ball.
You can cut turn 1 too much too.
Oh, what, you got to slow down or what?
Yeah.
Oh, that's good to know.
I took a lot of curb.
Copy.
It was fast, too.
You must have hopped the whole thing.
Yes.
Track temps increasing. It's now 81 Fahrenheit. You've just done up 130 and 12.
Oh, starting to go.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Alright, it's time to go to qualifying. Good luck.
Checkered flag, V4. That's the end of the session, V4.
Oh, it's going to be a tough one.
Double check your car setup.
Track temperature's falling. It's now 83 Fahrenheit.
Watch your
protection
speed.
off. Crash protection off.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Did Freddie say anything?
3,
Or he just
2,
left?
1.
Did Freddie say anything, or he just left?
I don't know.
Okay.
He may not like these cars very much.
Yeah. Yeah, I think the main thing he's looking to race is a Miata anyway.
Just done 128.61.
Green flag. Let's go.
I am struggling with this thing.
Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
And wall. Alright.
Well, at least you got things figured out real quick.
Hit the wall and turn and the hairpin on turn 2, so that screws up turn lap 2 and lap 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got sector 1 down pretty good.
Ray, 128.28.
Oh, nice.
Hauling ass, and good job.
Sixth place. You're currently 1.0 off the leader's pace. You've just done a 29.25. Sector 1's quick.
And wall.
Guy in front has just done a 129.14. Sector 2 is 0.43 off the pace.
Fuck, I gotta slow down. Son of a bitch. I didn't realize you could cut that right hand there heading towards the final 2 corners that much, that it would do it. I'm guessing keeping the incidents down and not dying on the walls is going to help a lot on Wednesday.
Yeah.
Sector 1 time's okay.
Figure there's going to be a few casualties.
Making the hairpin would be nice.
P6.
I'm struggling really hard there with this car.
I completely miss it.
The white flag is out.
That's your fastest lap. You're now 1.0 off the pace. That lap was at 129.24.
I got my first lap in. That was it.
Wow. Hey, it was good though.
Okay, I've confirmed my beliefs that I don't think good.
Man,
there is zero enjoyment in this.
There is zero enjoyment.
it's hard to tell. I feel like they were easier to drive a couple seasons ago.
I mean, this could be fixed with real drive cars.
Yeah, I agree.
I'm gonna do it, guys. I appreciate the session, Zachary.
Yeah, no problem, dude.
We'll talk to you guys probably Wednesday.
Sounds good, dude. We'll see you Wednesday. Just remember, this is the last race of the season, so that's time to struggle with it.
Yep.
I wonder if you would replace it, the TCR, with a different series or a different class car, you know?
There's got some people that really like them.
Yeah, that's true.
And I'm thinking about just letting them have it.
Yeah, we could skip that one. We could just run the most of that.
I mean, you like them, so...
Well, you know what? They used to feel different. I felt like you could actually race. Now it feels like you just fight the car. It's kind of weird.
Crash protection off. Crash protection off.
Good job on pole, Aaron. Here we go. We're on reliable monitors now. I said good job on P1.
Oh, thank you. I get it? Did I get it?
Yes, sir.
I only got one good lap in, that was it.
It was fast.
Yeah, you did it.
Seconds. 14 minutes. Should do well though. We expect you to finish in the top 3.
Stay alive and keep those tires alive too.
40 minutes, man. Why can't we do 40 minutes in Mazda?
Rolling starts. Follow car number.
I'm just calling what Stevie does to us. But yeah, I would have preferred the Mazda be 40 minutes over
Race
this.
car speed is 43 miles per hour.
This is the last race of the season, and then yeah, we don't have to run it next season. I still might if I can find a good setup, but I just feel like I don't know why the car just feels so hard to drive anymore.
You got too used to Mustangs.
I think that's what it is, man. I got used to rear-wheel drive now.
Look at this guy. This is AI pinching me on the freaking...
Yeah.
This guy here's running into me.
Yeah, they're trying to do the single file thing. What's up with that?
I guess one single file through this is not a bad idea.
Yeah, true. Yeah, that's what they're doing. And then they'll go too wide out of the exit.
What the hell, dude?
Get ready.
Green flag. Let's go.
That one car pissed me off, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Jennifer or David. Oh, I almost lost it. Oh my god! That was insanity.
It got over in front of me and hit me. Go for it. The AI just cut from me, so I went the other way, then they cut back and hit, and they nailed the
It was probably the number one car, right?
And I started sliding, and I was along for the ride, man. Sorry.
Oh, it's all good.
That's all good.
No damage.
Except now we're in last place.
Push your way through them.
You give them all black flags, Edgar.
I wonder. We can restart the race, I think. Or no, that's only in leagues, isn't it?
I think you can in hosted. I always do in hosted.
You just exit and restart it?
Yeah, just pit and then go previous.
Okay. Alright, you okay with that, Aaron?
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, we'll get the start down.
Wrong with me.
Alright, I'm in the pit. I'm gonna reset it.
Watch your speed.
Try it.
It's time to join the grid.
Alright guys, here we go.
Let's try this again.
It's if you have time left over, it'll allow it, I think.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. That's good to know. Thanks, man. Yeah, that start was tricky.
The idiot
They got cold tires and moving around.
What's the number one car, man?
The number one and also the number 34.
No, me.
When you start, get ready to follow car number 33 in the right column.
Alright, we'll try this again.
I'm gonna
They'll probably try to go single file when you're on this back stretch. Yeah.
I'll grab him on the face lap.
Yeah, just be careful to turn one. You know, it's going to be like that on Wednesday into turn one. You're going to have people that are going to just not drive. They're not going to look past the road
this guy
ornament.
is in the wrong lane, and this guy wants to pass me in the wrong lane.
I know. They're just... Whoa. Check
Yes,
it
I
out.
brake checked. I brake checked him.
Catch up to car number 33.
Lord, dude.
Let's go.
Copy.
Let's go.
Exit and pits to clear out. On exit, we should be in position 3.
They're coming. Are you ready?
Incident in turn 1, Thompson. Still there. There's an incident in turn 2. I think it might be Thompson. Still there. There's an incident in
Spotters closed up.
Thompson.
I got turned. I got turned in the fountain.
Oh, nuts.
It's all good. What's up, man? Yeah, it's because the headset got fucked up.
Looks like it's Thompson.
It needed an update, and then the stupid headphone, or the headset microphone doesn't work. So I have to switch real quick. Yeah, I need to figure something out for races. How was your race?
Looks like Thompson.
That was okay. It's alright.
Nice.
I didn't put any practice in it.
Looks like it's Thompson.
Yeah.
Looks like Thompson.
I only got that through attrition. I was probably... Well, I got lapped. That's how slow I was.
I wonder how the car made it around that corner.
I gotta try to catch up to you guys. Yeah, I'll try to figure out this headphone issue, or the headset issue, but crew chief is broke and thinks Thompson crashed at turn 1 still.
Turn 2, looks like Thompson. There's an incident in turn 3. I think it might be Thompson. Incident 2.
My spotter is screwed up. It's saying Aaron is having an incident every corner.
Yeah. For me it says Thompson, yeah.
The gap behind is now 2.0.
Maybe he is. Or is he?
No. He's right in front of me.
Thompson.
So he's winning?
Yeah, Aaron got pulled.
Looks like it's...
Yeah, that's a
too.
That's a bad one.
Where were you guys at for Richmond Tech?
Imola.
Oh, okay. LMP3 and GT4? Or GT3?
GT3, LMP2.
Oh, okay.
I'm going to watch the broadcast, but there was definitely some action.
Oh, okay. Damn. Hey, that's pretty good, man. At Imola with damn chicanes and multi-class.
Yep. I almost wiped out in front of Leo when he was lapping me.
Oh, wow.
Tight chicane.
Yeah.
Got loose on entry. Had to let go of the brake and just go off.
Oh, man. At least there was room, huh?
Well, they were... Yeah, I was probably going to let it go from switch anyways.
Yeah.
These cars that...
Long Island.
Long Beach.
Long Beach.
Oh, I guess something else on the brain then.
Iced tea.
Right.
Exactly.
With the Miatas were awesome, man. We had a blast in the MX-5s, but these are a bit of a challenge.
These are not awesome.
Not awesome.
I guarantee I end up stuck in the hairpin at some point in this race.
With or without help?
Without help.
Oh, so is that tight?
It is pretty tight. You have to get it right.
You gotta slide it through it to get through it.
Yeah, the short wheelbase, yeah.
That's like, yeah, it's like the shortest wheelbase of the lot.
Doesn't matter.
But it is the final round of the championship for these cars, so then next week is Road America with GT4, and then I think Mid-Ohio for Formula V and SRF, and then it's done.
Wednesday nights?
Yep. Oh, it'll probably start right up again, but it's up to you guys. We can find something else or come back, whatever works.
I had a lot of fun.
Yeah, I have fun with it.
So much said, I didn't even think of the points at any time.
Right? Just fun.
Mounts.
Yeah, I still don't know the points.
Well, it's been screwy anyway because the extreme scoring's been wacky with it.
Somebody's gonna fix that.
Well, Eric,
You couldn't fix the GT4s because
No.
it was bullshit they did.
yeah, and the start from the start it was the teams thing, right?
I scored all the rest of it.
Oh, that's awesome, Aaron. Thank you.
Of course, he didn't have to do the right classes for this season 2 stuff yet.
Yeah. No, I think they're just taking it like whatever, you know, just having fun.
Yeah, it's like we're here for a good time, not long.
Pretty much. I'm curious if it'll be more organized next time, though.
I wish we'd leave Plato behind.
I'm starting to catch up to some of them.
Dropping, huh?
We're having a hard time dropping him.
You guys are P1 and P2, right?
Sector 1 is 0.9 off the pace.
Oops.
So many corners here, I just cross my fingers and hope. Like, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall, don't hit the wall.
Yeah. That's how it's gonna be all day Wednesday. In the Miata and this thing.
The gap is now 1.4 seconds.
Turn.
Fastest lap for Gray, 128.68.
Nice time, man. I think I'll be able to catch some of these AI.
Good consistency. Keep on coming.
You're doing pretty well in the points, aren't you, Chuck? In XMS?
I don't know how I'm doing there.
Yeah. Did you run Sim Pit on Sunday?
No.
Okay.
My head was a little sore from that.
Oh, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, dude, that's a lot.
I was literally in the headset the whole time.
Yeah, I know how you feel. I've done that too, man. It's rough.
So that's my first endurance with the headset. 'Cause the other ones I could take it off and just watch the screen.
Yeah.
This one had to be ready to go under the wind. So fun. I didn't think I'd be able to pass that long.
Now you know. the Road America 500 is a pretty fun race.
Yeah, I'm not. Aaron, are you streaming?
No.
No.
I'll put the TV replay up with the most exciting or something after this. Are you guys fighting up there or what?
We're trying to run away. Oh shit! I don't know what I just did, but it wasn't good. I think I messed up the left-hand wall trying to get...
Yeah, I don't think you hit me. But I think you hit the wall. Yeah, the inside wall.
Well,
I think I hit the outside wall to not be into the inside
better catch
wall.
these guys.
Oh, and I hit the wall. Would not want Play-Doh around me.
Black flag.
Black flag me? I know it's driving like an ass.
Play-Doh.
I mean, there's no proof of that, man. You can say anything.
Yep. I think tires are definitely going to become an issue here.
Oh yeah.
Feels like I'm pushing the front tires everywhere. Trying to catch up anyway.
You're reading 6th place. The gap is 5 seconds.
I think the Audi has a much better first gear.
Probably so.
This thing has no first gear is like...
Yeah, I've heard people mention stuff about the differences in the gearboxes.
29, 1.9. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 2 is 0.33 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.26 off the pace.
Okay, let's go catch these guys. No worries. Have a good one, dude. Yep.
You guys use gloves?
Yeah, I do.
I'm not.
No. No gloves? Oh.
Yeah, I use gloves because my hands get all sweaty. I just buy cheap Harbor Freight Hardy gloves. You use gloves or no, Aaron?
Yeah. The ones I got are kind of falling apart.
Yeah, well, these are like $10 a pair, so I just buy like a pack of 6.
I had these for 2 years now.
Nice.
think we're gonna do more Radness ones.
Yeah, I've heard those are good.
I think Tom has a pair.
Yeah. I'm happy with these cheap ones. They work. I've used Sparko, OMP, all sorts. Oh, you called it a hairpin.
He did.
I see you. Only 23 minutes remaining.
Hey, almost halfway.
Yeah.
That lap was at 129.62. It's now 91 Fahrenheit. The lap time was at 129.54. Sector 1 is 0.5 off the pace.
Might have been a British touring car pass.
Nice.
Jim liked it.
That's good then, it's approved.
That car was, they were braking so early and that right-hander coming out of the chute.
Okay. Threw it in there.
I just ran to the back of him and pushed him out. And I'm in the freaking wall again. This car will not freaking turn. I don't get it. I softened up the front. I got the full stiff rear.
Yeah.
Just done at 28.
What if you brake early and then lift and throw it in and trail brake it the rest of the way?
It just slides. Doesn't actually turn.
That's 20 minutes to go.
Okay.
Pick up the front is now 1.6.
Nobody thought.
You used my line there, Ed.
Yeah. Yeah, I need to do something, Tim.
That's what I'm doing in the other corners. That's how I'm getting around the rest of them so as well as I am.
Okay.
Throwing it in, getting it sliding, trail brake a little bit, but that one's just so slow, it just slides and then stops.
Yeah, I see what you mean there in the hairpin. Whoa! I was wondering where you were going. Oh, okay. Oh no! Damn. What happened?
It won't fucking turn.
Oh, damn. I'm lifting completely and letting it turn in that way. But it's, yeah, sometimes it can get weird. Almost like a lift over here, you know? I'm waiting for the broadcast, man. Turn that first time we go into the hairpin, I think it's going to be a pile up.
There's an incident in turn 11. I think it might be tops.
Very possible.
Was that 31?
I can't make it around there consistently.
Yeah, it's like I push and then other times it goes okay, or then I think, oh, maybe I should push more or get through it. But then, nope. Aaron, you're just on the medium downforce and that's it? Copy.
P6 behind us now, 2.5 seconds.
Idiot car. Back there in a black flag.
Yeah, no problem. There you go. It's a lot easier now on this button box.
15 minutes left.
Yeah, I just hit the hairpin. The wall.
After 3 years, 1.1, that's the pace.
times dropping off? Tires or what?
Me?
Aaron.
Nah, he's not paying attention.
I can tell you my times are dropping off. They're starting to walk away from me and the guy behind's catching me again.
Yeah, I've got to be completely off the brakes and just turn in.
Yep.
Like as hard as I can on that right hand.
I'm noticing that after I brake, if I have to lift completely, the car rotates a lot better, and then I roll the throttle gently. Plus, I think it saves the tires too. I think that's what I was doing wrong before, is I was staying on the throttle or brake too much. So if I fully lift, it'll rotate.
Yeah, I let up, I brake, and I lift everything and just coast, turn, then accelerate.
Yeah, that's a good point. That should be the sequence, I guess. Fuck. We're side by side in the hairpin, I was almost pinched in the wall.
There's a good little empty phase of nothing between brake and acceleration.
Yeah, exactly. You're just like off of both pedals and just kind of leading it through, letting it flow, huh?
Oof.
It feels so wrong to be off of both pedals, right? Just sitting there hanging out.
Being in space.
Yeah. It's hard to remember that when you're battling people. Alright, 10 minutes.
That guy was ridiculous.
Sector 1 is 0.7 off the pace.
If I got any brake on it when I come out of the hairpin, it's dead.
Wow.
It all completely off. Wow, okay. That's
Yeah.
the trick.
Yep. That's what I was trying to figure out. You get to the corners, you gotta let it flow, so you can brake in a straight line and then lift completely, and then you turn in and you'll see the car rotates in with nothing. As you're getting probably halfway through the corner, you can start applying throttle, but too much and it'll understeer. If you feel like you give it too much, you can dab the brake just a hair.
Yeah, I'm in free space until I cross that pylon.
Wow.
And then jam it.
What, 36X?
Oh shit. Let's see what I got. Oh, I have two.
Two?
Yeah, two. I don't know how, because I got turned.
may not drive this Wednesday night.
No problem, Matt. I totally understand.
This is frustrating. I don't.
It's weird to just lift off on everything and just let the car go.
It doesn't matter if I lift off or not. It won't turn.
Yeah,
The
no
fast
worries.
corners I can do. It's just the hairpin, the slow corner. It will not get there.
Yeah, I have a bad feeling there's going to be a lot of issues in that corner for this race on Wednesday. I wish we would have went somewhere like Spa or something for the finale. Watkins Glen, maybe. Dude, he dives on me every time we get to the hairpin. Yeah, the other cars pulled away when we had them in view. Now they're 12 seconds ahead.
I just banged into the walls too. It's hilarious.
Even they struggle with it, huh?
And that was turn 8.
Oh, wow.
I banged the wall, and then they banged the wall.
Maybe it's a sympathy ball thing. Dude, can you imagine racing touring cars at Macau? I don't know how they do it there with those corners. They have spectacular crashes, though. Coming up on 5 minutes.
Thank goodness.
Enough torture for one day.
Yes.
Save some gas.
Oh, really?
I've got 18 laps.
How the hell did you get that much?
I don't know. I went 15 gallons like we usually do.
Oh. What's up, buddy?
You've used half your fuel. Last lap time was 30.91.
2 to go.
That was 29.27. 2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
You have to slow down so much, I think. You're just not slowing down enough for it.
Yeah, it could be. You got used to the Miata just flying through everything.
Should be white flag.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah, white flag.
Copy. Thank you. You got a healthy gap to P2, don't you?
The white flag is out.
Well, thanks guys for putting up with the torture. We made it. Congrats on the win, Aaron.
Crash protection off. Crash protection off.
Try to block it.
Nice. Oh, damn it. I got DQ'd.
You go backwards?
Yeah, he went backwards too far. I was in reverse. Yeah, it just made me disappear. We'll be back.
That's the end of the session.
Yeah, man, I think, yeah, like Aaron was saying, I think when you're coming up to a corner, get your braking done and then lift completely off the pedals and turn in, and then you'll figure out what you need, if it's a little brake or
It's
throttle.
literally just the last corner. It's not anything else.
Oh, okay.
The other corners I'm fine. It's that last corner is just murdering me. And I've got to slow down so far.
You know, for that one, I'm trail braking, so I get the car all the way to the left, and then I'm giving like a hard brake and then lifting and turning in, throwing it in.
Yeah,
it's weird.
Right there,
but you know, that's not always going to happen, right? If somebody's putting you side by side, you're going to be stuck on the inside trying to make it. Anyway, yeah, no worries if you don't want to race on Wednesday. You know, I totally understand if you're not having fun. You know, I get it.
We'll see how I am after the Mazdas.
Yeah, sounds good, buddy. Well, good job, Aaron. You put on a clinic there.
Good stuff. Good stuff.
Yeah, dude. Alright guys, I'm gonna go grab light, but I'll be around.
Yeah. Thank you guys.
Yep, see you guys tomorrow.
Oh, good jump.
Hey, what, you found one? There's a jump
in the
there?
pit stop. In the pit lane.
Really?
Around the corner.
Oh.
There's a wall that juts out.
Yeah. That's the sweeping.
Man, that shot me way up in the air. I found a jump at Long Beach.
That's awesome.
Overall 10. Detail 100. Connected. Honda Civic Type R TCR.
You'll have a good evening.
You too, buddy.
Overall
Mustang Tuesdays.
Detail 300.
Oh man. Yeah, I'm gonna try to get the headset updated and figure out if I need to swap cables again or what.
It's so frustrating.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna use a gun to blow out the port and the cable.
Yeah.
Wondering if something got in there.
And you're using the powered one that I got?
Yeah, dude, exactly. Yeah, that's what I swapped to. When I got that message before, I swapped to a different cable. And I have been using the power brick and the cable that you told me to get. Yeah. Weird, man. Yeah. I probably need to keep things cleaner. I was supposed to dust around here today, but I'll probably dust tomorrow.
Alright. Well, have a good evening.
Yeah, have a good day.
Connected. Mazda MX-5 Cup. Long
Double check
Beach.
your car's set up.
Overall 30. Detail 300. Radio check. Crash protection on.
Double check your car setup. Double check your car setup.
Crash protection on. Crash protection on. Crash protection on.
Looks like they're going, guys. Yep, they are going. And they're easy up there. Checking out. Good go. Yeah, we might get into the mid today. You're up ahead, baby. All right.
Crash protection off. Crash protection off.
Yeah, that's the right.
I did the same thing, falls right in.
Yeah, you think it's not going to grip that way when it does. I think we just don't do that on this one real quick. racing ride. I think it's going to be a fence race on Wednesday, I think. The tires are starting to hurt.
Mine definitely.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. For sure, I've been pushing it. Looks like the Titan got me right back in it.
Just got to do a little bit more of it.
That's it, man.
Protection off. Crash protection off.
Sorry guys, I couldn't get in the gear. Oh shit, sorry guys.
My bad, I don't know which I got that.
Oh, I'm sorry, I hit you, Freddie. I was driving to make it through and then I saw you got rolled up and it was too late.
Yeah, I hit the first time we go.
Yeah, let's go for it, man. Let's see what happens.
faster on the front end. Of course, you guys are very faster on the back end.
Oh, I agree. That's what's happening to me.
Crash protection off.
What's that?
Crash protection off.
They're losing it.
I don't have tires.
I feel like I don't either, but I must have more than you guys.
Yeah, I think I'm just pushing in the wrong place to overdriving this thing to keep spinning it out.
You're all good. I take a rear entry into that anyways.
Whenever.
I really don't know how to take it, so I'm just kind of power sliding through it.
Anywhere you can.
Yeah, if you can make it, that's a successful one.
Crash protection off.
Yeah, sorry guys, I thought somebody was on the left. And then my gear and screwed.
took a really wide line to avoid making contact.
Yeah, that's a good idea. I gotta tell you, Cody. I heard you were next to me, so I tried to stay towards the middle and the right, and I didn't realize I wasn't. I don't know if that one was worth it. It's going to be a good battle up there. I mean, I'm thinking. Wow, you guys gave it to Matt, huh? That was all good, man.
I thought it took a little while.
Maybe it doesn't. I don't know. Real bug losing tires and come up.
Disconnected. Overall 10. Detail 100. Connected. Honda Civic Type R TCR.
Double check your car setup.
From Long Beach.
Radio check.
Overall 30. Detail 300.
Fastest lap for
Crash protection on.
29.67.
Double check your car setup.
Crash protection
Double
on.
check your car setup.
Crash protection on. Crash protection on.
maximum speed. It's time to join the grid.
Crash protection off. Crash protection off.
too long.
Crash protection off. Crash protection off. Disconnected.